loud. Let me put it down. There it is. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay, for those who missed it last time, there's a boat right there. I gotta somehow get on it. I don't know how that works. And there's a bear there now. Actually, no, I was there before. I just didn't care much for it. How do we put this? It's gonna be hard the moment I get. I think I'm good. Let me see. Can I still get back on? No, it's. Yes, okay, we still get back on. This cannot possibly end well. I don't think it's that easy, right? Just walking up to it like this. Can't be. Hang on. There we go. Here's the challenging part. Maybe some rock climbing. Oh, I didn't see that. Nah, it's still gonna be hard. No, no way. Well, shit. How do we get over there? Investigate the ship. And how the fuck do I do that? Maybe this way. Alright, let's try this way. That's definitely thin ice. Let's see if I can get on there. No, I can get on there. Okay. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now what's thin? Okay. So to get on the boat, there's like a maze of ice. It's not the hardest, actually. It's not too bad. Let's see. I'm just going to keep following it. It's pretty straightforward. Got a crack right here, watch. Yep, there it is. Can really see where it's thin. Oh. I saw. Forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. That's healthy.
There's got to be a way through this maze of ice.
Hey, I called that. Does that look like a bridge to anyone else? I think it's a bridge of some kind. Oh, I see it now. Okay, this way. Is that gonna work? No, I don't think so. It's not as straightforward as I thought, but it's not impossible, you know what I mean? Where is it? I just saw a bear. Got it.
Jeez, this is cold.
Scared him off in a non-violent way, I swear.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Can I make a fire on the ice? No, it's too cold.
This feels like the right
Too windy.
direction.
Okay. At least Astrid's directed it. It's like, oh, this feels like the right direction. Yeah, okay, obviously, right? Go up. Will I make it before I get hypothermia? Probably. Okay, yeah, it's clearly the right way. Kind of, I can't tell actually. Probably should have saved before I came out here. It's all thin ice. Oh shit. Shit, how are we doing this? I don't see a way over there. Go. This ice layout makes no sense. I don't know what I'm doing right now. And I'm stuck. Okay, good. Full sprint that way? I don't know. Oh, right there. 3, 2, 1, go. Or maybe I didn't have to sprint.
Frozen in the ice. How long has this thing been here?
3, 2, 1, go. Made it. Right. Another one. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna use a goating mechanic. Oh! Fucking hell.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, I died. Shit. Alright. Too windy. Now it's full on hypothermia. That's obvious. Okay, that's not the way to go.
So cold. Think.
I gotta warm up now. There you go.
Perfect. I am too tired to think straight.
Sit 3 hours above freezing? 2 hours above freezing and I'm good. Okay. I've never actually gotten hypothermia. Please cure it by now. Come on. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Oh yeah, wake up. Alright, hypothermia cured. Oh, you silly. Alright. So now what do I do? I'm kind of stuck here. Kinda. Unless I can go over there somewhere. I didn't even think of going that way. I'm dumb as hell. It's probably over there the whole time, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, come on. There you go. Wiggle your way up. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to break it now at this point. Over there is the only place I see it touching the ground. 3, 2, 1. Good. Good, 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 good. Hug the edge, hug the edge. That's a very thin spot. Jump over. I can't jump. Alright, good. I'm actually stressing right now. Dude, come on. Just... Oh, no way. Okay, that's awesome. Dude, sweet. Finally, come on.
Made it.
Hello?
Is anyone there?
Hey, I'm doing that. Let me guess. Make your way up there. I have a feeling it's up there.
Damn. This place is spooky.
It's not abandoned. You can tell there's people here. Shit, how do I get up there? I made it on the boat. There, go ahead. Huh? It's not even in the way. It's all good. I got hypothermia twice trying to get on here. Fukatsu Maro hold. It's a Japanese ship, I think.
Hello? Anyone? Alive?
Anyone alive? Very, very reasonable thinking. Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn it.
What the hell? Why was this person tied up? Best be prepared for anything. starting to hate this place. What was that sound? More people tied up? What happened on the ship? Not expecting that.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time. Okay, I really need to get out of here. I've never felt so cold in my life. Looks like signs of a struggle? been here a while. Feels like a frozen tomb. I wonder what this says. Okay. I think I can use this.
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. But if you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward? Unless you didn't want to be found. This'll come in handy. Tired. Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? At some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here?
best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the lights showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew is holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
I can't feel my feet. God. What happened here? It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town and warn everyone. We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath.
She looks cold. You give her a whiskey.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The Aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship, the Fukatsu Maru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The Aurora singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer! Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But go where? What is she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the Aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it. But it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the Aurora!
I'll make you something warm. Some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them, just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No, we have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Well, well. Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor?
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
I told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone...
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor, and she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her. Why am I doing that?
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
The time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear. It's not about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on? Hey, sun's coming up. Gotta get moving.
You must have been freezing. I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay. You'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly, he was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard. And a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out, he was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. Screaming silence. And when I looked back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices, it was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was stars. And the ocean was space. And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis's gang? Hard to say. But we probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains, then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
You see anything? Not yet. Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay, but be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
You be careful now.
Don't worry about me.
Hey! Hey, convict assholes! Hey! Over here!
Need to find some place to escape this cold. I'll die if I don't warm up soon. Never felt so cold in my life.
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you? I'm gonna bleed out soon. Feeling faint.
You see anything? Not yet! Keep looking!
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay, but be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Hey! Hey, convict assholes! Hey! Over here!
You see anything? Not yet! Keep looking!
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay, but be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
You be careful now.
Don't worry about me.
Can't feel my feet.
Hey! Hey, convict assholes! Hey! Over here!
That did it. Goddamn freezing. I wonder who owns this stuff. Come on.
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Wonder if the owner's around. Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you? Can't feel my hands. So cold. Someone's stash.
Telling you, that was her voice. The girl from the prison. The one that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after them.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
No. No way.
We need this. After the fuck-up in Blackrock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Not this again.
It worked.
Great. A map. Maybe now we can find a way out of here.
Can't be too careful. Thank goodness. You made it.
Yep. Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to find this camp in the fog.
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are those teeth marks?
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better question is, what do they have against me? Good news. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great. A mine.
Trust me, they aren't my favorite either.
I remember Atwood telling me a couple of hikers went missing there last year. Search and rescue got in there but had to give up. Too unstable.
And let me guess, we need to pass through it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
Unstable mine it is, then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
No, you don't understand. I don't go underground. Mines scare the shit out of me. I'm claustrophobic.
Okay, then. There's gotta be another way.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days. Maybe weeks. I'm not sure we have that kind of time, Jace.
Yeah. I'm worried about Atwood. She's been on her own for too long.
Let's get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our luck has to change at some point.
Damn, Wolf! Looks like tracks leading this way. I see footprints. Finally! Mathis will be pleased.
Shit! What was it you were saying about our luck changing? Time for the last stand, I guess.
We gotta move. But where?
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
No, the other sound, like rushing water.
Maybe the river switches back.
Let's go.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
Well, that it looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
How are you with heights?
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across. Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Be careful out there, Mackenzie.
Jace! Get in the cable car!
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey! Why won't those assholes leave us alone?
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
Just scare them.
Well, well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well, hello again, guys. You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole.
Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going.
What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow! Damn you!
Don't be a hero, pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Holy shit! Get down!
Mackenzie? Mackenzie! Wake up. Wake up, man. Mackenzie! Don't leave me here. Alone.
What happened?
You've been shot.
I don't think so. I knew there was a reason I've been carrying this damn thing. Oh. Think we should get out of here?
Yeah. Looks like we're going through that mine after all. I just need to catch my breath.
Good idea. Wait here. I'm gonna look around. There's the entrance to the mine. I found a way in. I know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you understand. This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them. Maybe I should stay here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
This stuff will come in handy.
What the heck? Is that poison gas? The gas seems to have disappeared.
Jace.
Yeah?
An elevator. Let's go. So, you and Atwood. What brings you out here?
I'm studying under Dr. Atwood. She's a genius.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations to avoid interference. Honestly, the more remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right. Absolute darkness, poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
too close. It's lucky Jace couldn't see that.
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
Mackenzie?
I felt it too, Jace.
This place is coming down on us.
Not if I can help.
The light stops here, so I guess I do too. That's better. Let there be light. If people were meant to be underground, we'd be able to see in the dark. Looks like there used to be a ladder here. If you boost me, I can check it out. See if it's a way forward.
Worth a try.
Is that the next elevator?
Looks like it.
Oh, thank God. So, the hard case. What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jace?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
Ah, lights. Thank God. Doesn't look like there's another way around. We need to cross this.
I could use this.
Here, Mackenzie, help me push this down.
Another good idea. That worked.
You leaving me here?
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. I'd rather wait here by the light anyway.
Is it food or... Could end up being useful.
All the shaking and dust and shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do.
Deep
Well,
breath,
at least the
Jace.
ventilation system is still working in this place. Somehow. I don't suppose you have bolt cutters by any chance?
What have we here?
The sooner you find a way to light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this damn place.
I'll scout ahead. See what I can find.
I'd be so excited to see a bit of light.
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you.
So, your research. What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Not really.
We're scanning for signals. Gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that. Lights! Great! Now we can really see how dark this place is. We might be pushing our luck, but I wonder if we can get that crane running again.
I mean, not without power.
I bet it has a manual setting. See if you can find a way to unlock the system. Could be our way across to the other side.
Right. I'll see what I can find.
You're probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure. There's always a key. It's just never anywhere close to where you need it. Whoa!
I thought you said this place was stable.
Relax. The bridge can only break once.
This is me. Relaxed.
Any luck finding that key?
Still looking.
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
I can always use more food.
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place. The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Darkness was starting to close in on you.
Jace, it's your favorite time.
Elevator time. Let's get out of here. Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood.
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive, it's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little... It's a little fringe.
Fringe?
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah. Mostly. It's only the dark. Nothing to be scared of. Wait, what was that? Mackenzie, is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
Stop fooling around. I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Here, help me. Turn the other handle.
Right.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
Well. The good news is, nobody's gonna be coming after us through that. Scared of. Mackenzie, is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
Stop pulling up. I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Here, help me. Turn the other handle.
Right.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air. Well. The good news is, nobody's gonna be coming after us through that. There it is. Home sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving. But there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. It makes everything seem less, somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait. I think I hear something. Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
You kids had better come inside then. What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Yeah. And things got messy. But Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Well, it sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. And that's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something I need to show you in my study.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room at the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it! That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say more until we can get the data. And now that you're back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you, Wintermute.
Wintermute?
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
Well, okay. Come on, Mackenzie. When she gets like this, we may as well try to get some rest.
I won't lie. It's been a while since I had a proper sleep. If I don't rest soon,
I hear
I'm
you.
gonna faint.
My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your pick.
I will do that.
And a kitchen with food, if you're hungry.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Thanks for your help today, Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it. I never
So
would have made up my
tired.
mind without you.
Or the prison. Or the logging camp. Or... Oh,
Good night, Mackenzie.
I haven't seen that much. Night, Jace.
It's getting worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
Huh?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Back up, Mackenzie. Good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
I have to get the hell out of here.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message?
John?
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers, but to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the Aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next Aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened Aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
This place is a bit of a maze.
Be careful out there. Everything depends on you now.
Oh. I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
This'll be useful. That'll come in handy. Hope I can still eat this. Hope nobody needs this anymore. I think I can use this. Could end up being useful. Too much stuff to carry. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. I need to drop something. can drop any of this gear. Fingers feel numb. Too cold to think. Hope that worked. That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff. That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff. Shit, that burns.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
Just saw the light for Substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
It's slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
Feels like it's still burning.
Better to have this than leave it behind. Too heavy. Gotta keep moving. No time to waste. One down. Where's the good stuff? This'll come in handy. There's gotta be another way out of here.
Whoops. My bad. There you are. What's up, Metzger? How you been? I didn't have the headset on because I was focused on the story. Dude, it's a long stream. We're at a crazy part right now. We have to activate these three.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes.
Oh, shit, careful.
Pressure must be building in the system.
Great. Hang on.
Just like Atwood warned would happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
Careful with the steam, it will kill you. There we go. That's a rabbit, okay, cool. Dude, the wolves in this map are insane. Oh, there we go, okay, good. Oh, I need more stamina. No, hang on. Okay, hang on. That one. And this new one. Whew. We might actually finish the story tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm optimistic. Whoa, what's this cache? Come on. Take these off, run. Yes, I have a shotgun. This is only in this part of the map, or in this game. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Whoa. I'm going the wrong way, oh shit. I've got to be careful. I almost made a huge mistake. Oh no, I have to go this way. I have 2 hours to get over there. Take
Damn, that's smarts.
military one doesn't wear off. What the fuck? Okay, the new UI is annoying.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Yes, I got it. I hope this stops. This is new.
Looks like it worked.
Oh yeah, he's bleeding out. Okay. Hurry up. We got lacerations. and a septic rate. I like how the dogs stop and wait for him now. Only when the fire's out. Oh, he died. Alright, that's one way to deal with him. Drink some coffee. I went here, I'm supposed to go around and then down. Alright. Come on. Come on. There we go. These wolves died on their own. That's weird. You look slow as hell, dude. Did I get him? Damn, they're not kidding. These are hard. Where'd the
Need
bop
some
go?
first aid.
Okay, this wolf's not gonna die. Okay. All my clothes are torn and I'm out of band-aids. Jesus. Okay, it's bad. This is bad. I had the flares. I could have gone around. Oh, God. Okay.
Gotta stop that blood loss. I'm gonna bleed out soon. Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure must be building in the system. Just like Atwood warned would happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
Just follow the steam pipes, stand right there. What's the point of that? You know what I mean? Okay, here's the deal. We gotta be careful with these wolves. We can't kill them all. That's just impossible. I'm gonna have to strategize. Let's do it again. That's what I get. That's what I fucking get. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, okay. Push the wrong button. Let's go. Alright, try again, try again. Those wolves just kind of distract you. You gotta go around them.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure must be
the hard
building
way.
in the system. Just like Atwood warned would happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation. Need some first aid. That's done. Gotta stop that bleeding. could use this. I might have to drop some gear. Primed and activated. We gotta stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure. I think we're winning.
2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could beat.
Something doesn't feel quite right, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
Well, keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one. I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
I'm going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time. Another one down. What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the Aurora. On the ground. Well, thank goodness for that. Follow the pipes. Yeah, they'll show the route out of this crazy place. It's almost like I'm stuck in crazy mountains. Madness. Like mountains of madness.
I don't feel so good. Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon. Oh, that hurts. I don't feel so good. Oh, damn, that smarts. Hurts. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. That's the last of them. There's gotta be another way out of here. Gotta find my way past this mess. Not this again. Need to find a way out. The pain.
I see 3 green lights on the board. And a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How we're at with preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope her plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Your life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way. Plant fuel. Could be useful. I gotta hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall. Good. It worked. The air tastes funny, like metal in my mouth. Oh, shit.
hell was that? Oh, shit! Is that what I think it is? Cougar.
Better than that!
That hurts so much.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Wonder if this is any good to eat. That'll come in handy. What have we here?
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Never would have thought to look here. That's the last of them. Not this again. Need to find a way out.
I see 3 green lights on the board, and a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How we're at with preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope her plan...
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Your life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way. Good. It worked. The air tastes funny, like metal in my mouth. Oh, shit.
hell was that? Oh, shit! Is that what I think it is? Cougar. Feels like night is coming. Back to Suzuki before it's too late.
You did it, Mackenzie!
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble. Now, do you have everything you need?
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Right.
Please, accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone, Dr. Atwood. He's already done enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, we have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe, and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
The program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
It's a brilliant bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay. So, what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing, and we each have a part to play.
I'm sure I can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more, for good luck.
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Works for me.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
Could they have built a more confusing space? This place is old, but it has good bones. Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up. That Aurora is a real mystery. It's almost like magic, really. Imagine the logistics involved in building this facility. Staggering. The people who built this had no idea how important it would be someday. Well, well, there she is, the Suzuki Radio Telescope. Isn't she beautiful? Lit up by the Aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late. Okay, time to get this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field and...
Jace.
So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs a signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm seeing some power spikes. Something
I'll
big.
level with you.
It's
I
happening.
just want to finish it, dog. That's why this live stream is so long.
Get ready, Mackenzie.
I'm so tired.
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
I only do that when I'm tired. You can tell by my health that the Puma really did a fucking number on me. I'm just... I thought it would do something. I thought it wouldn't let you do it, but it just goes right through them. Dude, how long has this stream been going on? I actually lost track of time. I'm not even joking. I never stream for this long, but this is a special exception because, I mean, I've been waiting forever. You know what I mean?
Here we go. 141 degrees.
That cougar, I couldn't outrun because I was already damaged from everything. Go 3 minutes. Did she still 141 degrees? Oh, cool. Now what? Is that it? I'm assuming that's it. Alright, I'm leaving. Peace.
Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here.
What's taking so long down there?
Where's the damn wheel? The dish
there it
is
is.
huge.
That's it. We're getting close now. Keep going. Okay. 67 degrees.
67. 67. Dude, the cougar actually, I was surprised they actually had it in there. I just was hoping it would be like a bigger part of it. It didn't happen. Oh, hang on, I gotta send this right. Back. Nailed it.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on, you sweet, sweet program. Don't let me down.
Ah, it's easy. Not gonna lie.
156,
Oh, wait.
Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like this. This last chapter, it has its ups and downs. I kind of fucked up because 156. The ending's not what I expected. It was kind of spoiled for me already from Reddit. It's just schizophrenia, right? Oh shit, I just, my bad. $156, right?
Now, Mackenzie. Mackenzie!
Damn! Got his ass. Dude, most of the stream I haven't been talking because I've just been like locked in. I shouldn't have picked the hardest difficulty. Oh fuck.
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
There was a point where Dr. Atwood started talking. I put down my controller. I went to the bathroom. I washed my hands. I did some dishes. I came back and she was still talking.
It's coming now. All the data just flooding out of the buffers. It worked. God damn it, it worked.
Okay.
Thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
You did brilliant work, my girl. Absolutely brilliant. We just need to keep the data
Capable
flow,
survivor.
ensure it
Oh,
comes in a
dude,
continuous
I did the
flow,
hardest difficulty,
uninterrupted.
and I fucking regret it.
How long before the data is ready for analysis?
Wait, there's more talking?
These are old systems. It takes a while for them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours
Is this
before
the
we'll...
scene where she talks forever?
Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
It's not the power this time. Geothermal plant's still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload or emergency shutdown.
What now?
What the fuck are they
Now
talking
we
about,
do
dog?
this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
I'll get us some light.
Like, I know, I get it. It's supposed to be like a whole history lesson. You know, I actually don't mind history as much as other people.
Do you see
so I'll
anything
get
that
it.
would indicate the level of
I'm
K
fine.
index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me
Based
read.
on real life events. I'm assuming the bleep
Do you want me to grab a printout and
or the signal or the wow signal comes up at some point. I just feel like it would be a thing.
Is there something I can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
Eureka!
There it is.
What do you see?
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was.
Okay. Hinterland. Get
Why
to the
did
point.
it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please
Is that
explain.
Eric Cartman's fucking beanie? I just noticed.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
And she's gonna watch.
I like a good story.
Oh God.
I think we deserve some answers.
Let's do this.
Very well.
I'd rather hear her talk than he got attacked by a cougar again.
In 1865,
Oh, you were
a British
kidding.
scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile.
Is this
And
where all the
something about the
effort went
operation
for
of the
5
sun
years?
and its effects on the Earth's
This is the
magnetic
most
field.
detailed images out
Remember,
of everything in the game.
This was 150 years ago,
How long have
and
we
well
waited?
before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the
Carrington event?
mid-1800s,
Oh, yeah, I know about
there
it.
wasn't enough power infrastructure
I
to
just
really feel the
didn't
impact of
expect
these
to hear about it
spikes.
in the game.
So it wasn't of grave concern.
This is a
But
genuine
the growing
history lesson.
dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious
You know what's funny? My
vulnerability
most viewed
that
live
could
stream
be
is me washing
exploited by their
dishes.
enemies
And here I am
at
giving a
great
history
cost
lesson
to
by
industry
accident.
and society at large.
Oh my God.
He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove
been
his
live streaming
theories
for like 4 hours.
and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this
I wanna
scientist
Google
began to
Carrington events, but I
suspect
feel
that
like I
this
should
geomagnetic current
Started
that
getting it.
existed all around them could
How many
impact
views per dish is
many other
250?
things and more deeply.
I'm not even joking. Just POV camera, 250
He
views.
began to study
The last one,
migration
175.
patterns of animals and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird
This has
die-offs, and
3.
other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision without the benefit of modern tools or equipment.
Oh God. It just keeps going. doesn't it?
Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and
Not just dishes,
mariners
POV
in a
dishes.
specially
Doing the
commissioned
dishes might as
research
well, right?
vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, Fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His
Yeah, so
ship
good
was
explainer.
named
Lovely.
the HMS In
Why the
Tenebris,
fuck would she
and he
do
took
that?
it in a crew far above the Arctic Circle,
Sorry, my camera.
along
my
with an
mic
array
fell.
of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the
Her love
hope
like you're
of
kidding.
collecting data to support his theories.
You know, I want to say
This
you're kidding,
scientist
but you've
and
been right.
Navy man was
every time.
Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
Wintermute.
It was a person's name.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before.
I know it's a history lesson.
Some of the
but I
crew
actually
on
do dig
Wintermute's
history, so I'm
ship
kinda
was
into this.
designated as relief for the outpost crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic
Dude,
activity
seriously,
around
that'd
the
be
ship,
so fucking sick.
including
I heard they're
St.
not
Elmo's
gonna, though.
Fire. But he also
I'm
noticed
gonna
something
be honest.
else.
On the hard difficulty that I was playing,
As
the
evidenced
shotgun
by
is
their
fucking
journals,
useless.
many of the crew were having trouble
every
sleeping,
wolf took 3
with some
headshots.
experiencing full-blown insomnia that
I
worsened
died
as they
several
traveled
times
further
doing that
north.
mission. That's why I was like, just let me finish.
Some
that
were
took 2
also
hours
beginning
alone.
to forget things.
You
Their
know what?
journal
I'm
entries
gonna change
occasionally
it.
slipping
I hope I
into
could change the
childlike
difficulty. That'd be
language
nice.
or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a
I've heard of
man
this.
had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to simply
Walk overboard.
walk off the deck of the ship.
Yeah.
By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale. Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man, and he could tell the men
I
were
one-tapped them
increasingly
headshots
becoming
to body
anxious,
shots.
even
For
distrustful.
body shots in the shotgun on hard mode,
Walked off the
didn't do
ship
anything.
and straight into
it
the
had
water.
to be headshots, and it had to be 2 of them.
Exactly.
I would get pinned
But
several
things
times.
got even stranger
I ran out of
after
band-aids
that.
several times. I had to restart several
When
times.
they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely
going.
abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their campus.
Oh my god, I should not have worked out before doing
The
this. I'm
sled
already
dogs were
tired.
killed, some seeming to have been eaten.
My
Many,
C4
many of the men
pre-workout
were
wore off
found
finally.
dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep
I don't
in
know why they wouldn't add
mind
it
the
to the
Franklin
at all.
expedition
I
was
feel
still
like in some
fresh
way
in
they
the
are gonna
public
add it, but it has to be
imagination
different than
during
this
this
game.
time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell
That
some of his
hamburger?
men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an
Dude,
icy
even
bay,
Mackenzie's done. He's putting the book
they
back.
found the remainder
She's still
of the
explaining it,
outpost crew,
and he's like, "Man, fuck
their
this."
bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in
I thought that was
place.
a dude.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you stopping by to
Wintermute
watch
kept a
the
small
live stream,
group
by the
of
way.
trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded sufficient provisions and equipment for them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the In Tenebris back to London, with the request that they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
That's
I've been
dedication.
having weird glitches on this.
But what does it
final
have to do
chapter.
with our data?
I actually died during a cutscene.
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship
embarrassing.
returned to
I'm
find
glad I
only
got it,
Wintermute
like,
remained.
on the stream.
He had left books
But it
of
was annoying.
scrawled
I had to
notes,
start the whole
data
clip
he
over
had
again.
gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the
Dude,
men
it's
he
so
had kept
fucking
with him,
shaky. Like, I
and
know
a
it just came
detailed
out.
diary outlining
Also,
their
it's,
slow but
Hinterlands, so I get it.
progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England,
do kinda
summarily
fuck with,
court-martialed and
I do kinda
committed
fuck
to a
with this, though.
sanatorium.
Kind of. I got
His
upset
equipment,
at the wolf
journals,
thing,
and the
but
data therein
that's 'cause
were
I picked
hidden by the
Argent, so that's on
Admiralty,
me.
and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add.
I was frozen in the spot. I had restarted.
On a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy.
That's why I keep saving a lot.
A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times harder to get access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the next 20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became. Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur. But even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future.
4 hours to start the power
I started to talk to others about this,
dude,
but of course people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracized me.
I got hurt.
Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me. I lost my job, my marriage failed, all my academic credentials were thrown into question.
This explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
She's a hoe.
Nobody would believe me, except for John, who you met as Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military when I first met him.
He was cracking that?
Handsome, as I recall.
Dog,
it's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all
I guess
here.
I'll take what you can get
But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the Dew Line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. Then when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you. To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully.
I had that same thought.
And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar,
you know what's crazy? The
putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to facilities we needed access to.
So I'm like,
but it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies. And they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison.
That is not Canada.
And we lost touch.
That's fucking...
Years later, he actually found me here.
Russia? I don't know.
At the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him.
Somehow?
He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was...
Are you Canadian?
More than 20 years ago.
American.
I can't believe he's still alive.
She still looks like an old Asian
And on Great Bear, no
right.
less.
The beanie I like.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here.
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you.
Aww.
To be close to you. To keep watch.
He's been here ever since. Close by, in case you might need him.
You live in...
And as soon as he saw the Aurora and what it could do, he knew.
If there was a game about the California flatlands, that would be
when I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear.
All dry.
And
every time you hear about forest fires or mountain fires or grass fires, that's where I live. There's a lot of fires
Otherwise,
here.
I'm sure he would have come here himself.
You have to have it. If you have a house here, you have to get
warn
insurance for it because it might burn down.
He made me promise.
There's 3
and
feet
he knew
of snow.
by then.
Damn, dude, we don't get snow at all here.
He sent you in his place.
If we had an
And it's a
inch
good
of
thing
snow,
he did, because
it would stop
now
all
we
this
have the
destruction.
final
No
piece.
joke.
This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Yeah.
Do we finally have it?
What the fuck
I think we do, dear.
God, I hate when they're fucking cryptic, dude. Just
I'm
say
not
what's
following.
going on. Yeah, Mackenzie.
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Yeah.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington-level
Negative
event.
56 is decent.
The thing Wintermute
Holy
spent
shit.
his life also searching for. And others, lesser
If that
scientists,
happened, here's the
industrialists,
thing. It got to 0
crackpots,
degrees once,
even
and people
here
died.
on Great Bear.
Here.
The island's
They froze
unique
to death. If it got to
geologic
negative
strata
56,
and
there'd be
northern
mass
latitude
casualties.
created a
That's
perfect
fucking
test
wild,
bed for
dude.
geomagnetic research.
You guys are built
Even a
different.
few
I like
decades
that.
ago,
I fuck with you guys.
a German industrialist named Rudiger.
Anytime
But that's
it
not
gets to
important.
negative degrees in any sort of
Dr.
way, and
Atwood.
people are comfortable in it, or
Do
they
we
survive
know the
it, I'm
terminus?
just like, dog.
We do, my dear.
I like that.
And when is it
Negative
coming?
Damn!
Do we have time to
Oh
prepare?
my god, it's even
No,
worse.
dear. It's already too late. It's
At,
already
at
started.
negative 70.
What does that mean?
All of our
It
pipes
means
freeze.
we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning.
She's still going.
Things
This is
will
a
get
screenshot I
much
saw.
worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much bigger than Carrington.
What is it?
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years.
Years.
Hey! Should've kept
Wintermute
going
tried to
fucking
warn
millennia.
us 150 years ago, but nobody listened. And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history.
Oh, they
The
already
power
announced the
grid is
Long Dark
down.
sequel.
Everything humanity
And
has
it's
built
pretty
over
much
the
exactly
last
what she says.
100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's all gone.
It averaged
Nature is
like
changing.
-23 degrees. How
And
the hell do
soon
you fucking
we'll
like,
begin to see the impact
Okay, obviously
on
if you're living
people.
in a close, like a really
We
cold
won't
environment,
emerge
you have to have
unscathed.
infrastructure for that.
And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400
Here's how bad it
years.
is where I live. I have a fireplace
A
in
new
my
dark
house.
age.
I'm not allowed to use it.
The long
it's
dark.
too warm. Hey, the long
And what
dark.
humanity will exist
Is
on
that
the
why
other
it's called
side
that?
of
That's
it.
so sick. I cannot wait
I
for Black
cannot
Frost.
even
Dude, me neither.
begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her.
Oh, I still have the 1,000 days.
I need
journey
to get to
I'm on.
Perseverance
I'm
Mills.
almost at
You're talking
500.
about your ex-wife. The doctor?
I'm almost at day 500.
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case, and what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend. A child that's suffering from some mysterious illness.
Whoa.
I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
But what can we possibly do
Your
here?
cat killed you.
Oh, Jace,
why I don't have
my
a cat.
silly girl. Have you forgotten what
The
this
longest run
facility is
500
built on?
Damn.
I just know
I'm
it's
almost
some
there.
government thing.
I'm almost here, though.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite
Lay down my controller and
communications.
walk me off.
Mostly American,
Oh,
Russian,
I
some
would
Chinese,
be pissed,
Cold War
dude.
stuff.
I'd be fucking
But
mad. Oh
why
my
here?
God.
Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors
It scares
below
me to
us
have a
are
cat,
the
that's why I
magnetically
would never
shielded
do it.
dorms and
I've babysat a
storerooms
cat
designed
before,
for the folks who
and the
used to
stuff
live
they
and
push
work
off
here
shelves
back
for
in
no
the Cold
fucking
War.
reason is weird.
The whole place is
Like a
basically
glass
a
cup
big
that was given to me as a
bunker.
gift. Like, come on, man,
Right.
why'd you do that?
And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly. There's probably enough dry rations and assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a couple of years.
Survival of the species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Then I better get to it.
All right, Mackenzie, it's about time. Come on. See map. Where the hell am I getting there? Maybe I should recover. Look how beat the shit I am. Yeah, let's head down. You know what? Do I have food? I'm good on food. I'll drop these. Aw, he took my gloves. Okay, since I'm not in a hurry, I can finally recover properly. Because look, my health is at half. My boots are torn to shit. Everything's torn to shit. But, I mean, all things considered, it could have been worse. In fact, it was worse. Several times. By that I mean I died. You know, a few times. Let's get some cloth. Can I harvest this? No. Gotta go down. Start doing it the old-fashioned way. There's a whole spot where you just keep grabbing shit. And I have to grab everything. It's actually kind of annoying. But, oh well. I always wondered why it was called the Long Dark, and now I get it. It's kind of fun. I don't know, like when she said it, I'm like, oh. I know we were talking, but I was also listening. You know, you can do both. Is there a thing here? Let's do that one. Oh, there's no gloves here, are there? There's these. Alright, I'll take them. Not the warmest, but I'll take it. Torn. Good, better. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I need more headgear. Oh, perfect. He looks terrifying with that thing on. Full coverage, but let's see what else we can get. Why did I grab that one? I don't know. When I was at day 146, I'm actually still alive, but I'm at 20% health. I'm stuck with a narrow path that exists, and moose pelts, curing, and everything on Stalker. Stalker, damn. What's the mode where you're, he's got the bird? What's it called? Stalker, right? No, Stalker's the one with the wolf. I always just go by an easy, medium, hard, and harder, you know? Like, I don't know. It's kind of like when you go to a restaurant, and they're all like, you gotta have a like it, love it, or gotta have it, or whatever. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. Oh, I need a sleeping bag. I don't have one. Or do I need one here? I don't know. I thought I'd need more water, or I thought I'd need more coffee, so I took 20 cups. A little overzealous, but I'd do it again. Oh, I don't need a sleeping bag? You want? Okay, good. Is it one of those things where he leaves and he just like appears? You won't. I'm waiting. Is there somewhere I can sleep? I'm tired. Kind of. I need to recover. I know in the story he walked to a certain direction. It just kind of happened, you know? How about this? How about this? I'm just going to save, and if it's more than I thought, I'm going to go back. That's kind of what I've been doing, because honestly, what else can I do? You'll see what happens to your stuff. Oh, he's about to get robbed by the... You know what? No. I'm not going to spoil it for myself. I'm just going to see what happens. This is my first playthrough of this story. So whatever happens, happens, and I'm not going to know what's going to happen. Some parts of the story were spoiled, but not all of it, because I went on the Reddit, and they don't shut up about the end. Well, kind of. I think some of them Photoshop things and try to pass it off, so it's like you're caught off guard every time. Oh, you know it's bad when that shit took forever to load. I think it starts with T. No, actually I haven't seen it. Wrong way. Let's go, boys. Thing that starts with T. Titan? It's kind of fun. See when I get there. looks like the right way. What do you mean? Wait, what? What's going on? I don't know. Other way. You sure? The map's saying to go there. I'll go the other way then. Right. Oh, it's another glitch. That's another glitch. The objects are glitched. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's go this way. Damn, you were right. I know you don't watch more often, but that just earned you mod. I'm just saying. Add as moderator. Just a standard one, right? There you go. You're a mod now. Oh, they took over Perseverance.
This is your patient. And in case you're thinking of letting him die, consider this a little extra incentive to keep him alive.
Astrid.
You don't need to do that.
I need you focused.
I'm a doctor.
Ooh, I
I'll
hope
do
so.
whatever I can to help your friend.
He's not my friend. He's my son. He dies, she dies, and then you die.
Wait.
He's lost a lot of blood.
That's his son from the prison.
His injury looks infected. There's a fair bit of bruising around the torso, suggesting there may be internal injuries. Tell me what happened to him.
There was an explosion. Then a lot of heavy stuff fell on him.
How did you know to come here?
We heard on the radio.
Shut it, Vachon. You always did talk too much. You never mind that. Just fix Donner.
For internal injuries, there's not much I can do with the equipment here. It's too rudimentary. Normally, he'd be airlifted to a regional hospital.
You'd better figure something out.
I need some better gear, like an emergency trauma kit.
Well, you'd better figure out where you can find something like that, and soon.
The search and rescue station. They need to keep it stocked as emergency backup for remote communities like Perseverance.
I only ever see
There's
these
medical
three guys.
supplies there.
You hear others, but you only see these three.
Along the old logging roads, north of Desperation Bay. Very rough terrain. It won't be a fast trip on foot.
Well then, Doctor, you better get going.
I'll get the supplies, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get Freya out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Heller, go with her.
Boss!
Shut up and get going. A little company to make sure you come back. And remember, Donner goes, and your friend won't be looking quite so healthy when you get back.
She already
Be
looks sick
careful,
to me,
Astrid.
bro. Ooh. So am I playing as Astrid again?
Look, we've been traveling for hours. I'm not going any further.
My friend warned us it was a long walk to the SAR station.
I'm freezing. Gotta warm up before I go any further.
I guess we can stop for a bit.
Shot at him.
Listen, lady. Hey, look, a train.
You're kidding.
Damn, what an ancient piece of junk. This thing belongs in a museum.
You know anything about trains?
Nah, not really. Just think they're cool.
The hell?
Bet this track leads to the SAR station.
Oh, good. It saved my stuff. Just instantly shot him. Get the BlackRock thing on still. Nice.
If I could just get this old steam engine working, it would save us a lot of time.
Sure would beat walking. But it looks to be missing some control parts. Throttle, maybe?
Must be around here
It's
somewhere.
so much more different when it's not in a cutscene.
Good luck with that. I'll just be over here, looking
You were
for some
stripped
way
through
to
everything.
thaw
I had
out.
everything on me.
Gee, thanks for your help.
Anytime, lady.
Maybe it'll happen later. Dude, I thought I'd be like closer to finish, to be honest.
Maybe I can find something useful in that maintenance shed.
But I think I'm not even halfway done, am I? This last bit is actually really long. Don't need any feathers. I don't have time to make arrows. What was she looking at, bro? Pick up every piece of coal.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, especially for well, I saw the train. I thought, yeah, we're gonna need it. Is there a way up there? What's going on? You said coal. That's a piece of wood. She just looked this way, like I'm supposed to know how to get up there. Oh look, another entrance. Damn it. Well, shit. How did I get up there? Is this supposed to be a rope? You need all of it? I made the mistake of not doing that. And I'm on the harder difficulty. Oh, you gotta climb, okay. Oh, over here, okay. I heard a wolf.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Dude, the wolves at the other map were so annoying. What the hell are these gloves? Dude, she's not wearing what I had on earlier. Is this another glitch? I think it's another glitch. Tactical glove. Yeah, it's gotta be. I didn't have any of this on. How'd you like the ship? That was dark. It was really dark. But, like, for the long trek, it was, you know, obviously really dark. But, like, pretty damn cool story-wise. They took a risk doing that. I think she has Mackenzie's stuff. Sweatshirt, Astrid. The hanging guy scared me. Oh, dude. That was a surprise. Definitely a surprise. I'm not going to say I was scared by it, but I was caught off guard. Because you just don't see that in this game, you know? Like, that imagery, it's like, it's implied that it happened. A lot of people died, but it's never directly seen. So it's different when you finally see it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Blah, 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 blah. Mackenzie had Astra's clothes. You know, it's funny, he probably wouldn't even fit. Bro's cross-dressing for no reason. Flare gun. I will be stripped with no armor. Also, I always get coffee. I don't care how long it's been. I don't even care if I don't have a fire source. I always get coffee. You need it, really. I mean, it's basically food and water all at once. So what am I getting here again? Oh yeah, the parts. I'm assuming they're down here. They used to have hanging people in early 2015. Holy shit, really? 11 years ago. It's crazy when you think about how old this game is. It looks the part, definitely looks the part. But then, oh right, the coal. I won't forget your advice. I need all the pieces I can find. Is that a lathe? Damn. Gunsmithing equipment. This is definitely going to go in survival mode. I know they said it wasn't going to happen, but it's going to happen.
This must be what I need to get the train going.
Yeah. Is there other stuff or just this? Find coal. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. Wait, I already said that. Of course you're not kidding. 15 pieces though, holy shit. I got this when I was 9. Oh, damn. Okay, I now have all the coal. I like how it gives you a little tune when you're done. Okay, I'm gonna get in the train and I'm gonna head out. And I'm gonna end the stream soon just to preserve my sanity. How long have I been playing, dude? I wanted to play the new one. 15 won't last the trip, but you should be able to get more along the way. The hell? Go kill the thing. Aim it right, boy.
That should do it.
I did it.
Now to get a fire started in the firebox. Okay, so the fire's going, and that means the steam pressure should start building any minute now. You coming?
I just got this fire going. Finally starting to feel my
Got the
feet
second
again.
last part.
You aren't worried I'll run off somewhere?
You? Nah. You won't leave your friend to die.
I'll be back as soon as I find the trauma kit.
Better hurry. Tick-tock.
How hot was it supposed to be?
Gotta get the pressure up. Then release the brake. And...
Shift up, shift down, toggle brakes. Damn, that's what you meant. What were those controls again?
I've always wanted to do that. It works!
This is fucking awesome. Okay, so you gotta go slow, and when you see something coming up, go fast. Alright, got it. You know what's crazy? I'm actually familiar with PSI, PSI things. By that I mean the trucks at work, they got a certain PSI for their air brakes. She's way too joyful during the trip considering the circumstances. Yeah, her friend's being held hostage. She's over here like, wee! Probably shouldn't be that way, Astrid. Got it. No, no! Oh, okay. What was the PSI supposed to be at? She's giggling. She really was, yeah. Weird, ain't it? You said you can get more coal? Oh, damn, I see what you mean. It's all over the place. How do I stop this thing? I knew it was coming.
Switching yard. Thought I keep my arm from it's going. Just switch the tracks and try again.
Ow. The wolves get scared of the horn. Dude, this is fun. You also need to switch a bunch of tracks. Oh yeah, let me kill this wolf first. Really quick, really quick. Come on now. Got him! What's going on? She got hurt, but not really. Alright. Oh, I gotta reverse out of here. I'm driving a fucking train.
I need more coal to get the pressure up.
Oh, right. You actually have to, like... Is this far enough or further back? Further back, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Back. Further back. This is so cool. I've never driven a train before. Also, you're right. She's way too happy to be here. Is that all I gotta switch? Better get more coal on here too, like you said. Oh, you had the driving gloves.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Were you also playing Freebird? This seems like a Freebird moment. And it's where you cannot say. Full PSI right now.
Hot enough to keep the pressure up. I need more coal.
Faster. We gotta smash through, right? Oh, we're out of coal. There's a lot of smashing in this game. This is my new favorite mechanic. Lots of smashing. Oh, did you just put it in full gear the whole time? She's actually giggling. Don't enter the buildings long though, you will not get out. Oh. Good call, I would not have known.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
Uh-oh. Hit the brakes. Gotta get out here. I think. Did I make a mistake doing that? I don't see any coal anywhere. Oh, I made a mistake, didn't I? Oh, I made a huge mistake. Oh, shit. No, that's not too bad. This is an interesting mechanic. That should be more in the game. Ooh, good call. Autosave 47 minutes ago. Mine was probably longer than that. I manually saved so much just because I've had moments where don't full throttle the whole time. Okay, got it. You see, I do have that big thing there.
Let's go!
There. Okay, keep it at 1. Also, now I need way more coal then, alright? If I find coal on the side, I gotta slam the brakes. See as fast as I can go. We're gonna need a lot more coal, dude. Can anything work, or does it have to be coal? Fast travel method, see how happy she is. Okay, I see coal there. Let's go. Gotta hurry, grab it all. Why did it turn around? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Coal only. Okay, got it. 1 piece, 2 piece, red piece, blue piece. I need like 5 or 6 pieces to really get going. Also, I don't know why they just let her go on her own. It's probably like, oh, you better get back here in time. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you know how to shoot the train.
Looks like the fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up.
Gotcha.
We need more coal.
This is a lot of running parts, and what's funny is that's basically my job, like in real life. So it's just funny how familiar I am with it. I see the PSI gauge, and I'm like, I actually know what that's at. It's not high, actually. Yeah. Temperature at 146. Yeah, we're nowhere near enough. It's got to be 200 at least. Oh shit! Do we have enough? We don't have enough. Go. Damn it. Alright. Boy, I picked a bouquet of oopsie daisies today. You see any coal? I don't. It won't go below 125. Oh shit. Okay. I'm all saying it like it's a bad thing, but I'm like, oh, that's a good thing. Do we have to reverse right now that I've stopped? Please let more coal spawn. Please, coal gods, I'm begging you. How's this gonna work? I'm full stopped in front of the thing. It won't have any space to speed up. Reverse and then go forward. Got it. Okay. Any buildings, don't go inside. Alright, got it. How is there so much coal just on the side? I mean, it's train tracks. What am I saying? I have found all of 2 pieces. So we might be screwed. Actually. Over here? Reverse and go forward. Just reverse.
Need more coal to get the pressure up.
Wait, the PSI is at max. I'm holding up right now, literally holding up. There we go, it's gotta be in red. There we go. You did take the coal next to where the guy was going, right? Oh, yeah, I did. That's the first coal I grabbed. Hit the brakes, use the thing here. Alright, so how are we doing this? Do I have to hit this and then go backwards? Please no wolves. Damn it. I just said no wolves. Dude, okay. Give me a sec. I gotta kill the wolf. Gotta one-shot him. It's very important you one-shot him. I know it's like super cold here, but I'm pretty sure it's really hot in the train, right? That's why our temperature's at max. Max out on the cold, really max out. I don't have to hit the switch, do I? It's very painful to do this with rocks.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, reverse. Full steam ahead. Got it. Wait, am I supposed to? I'm not supposed to keep hitting it, am I? Reverse, reverse, reverse. Damn, this thing goes really far, even after you hit the brakes. And right about here. And then normally I would go to the wolves. One of them will be like, nah, and the others will treat like a bitch for real. Alright, let's go. Hey, how long is this train ride anyway? I'm really conducting a train with this. Like brakes and everything. Look, the PSI, the pressure gauge, it's all here. It's crazy. I'm conducting a two train. But I gotta get to the spot where I gotta say, why is it not moving?
Looks like the fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up. I need more coal.
What happened? Oh, hang on. Something in the way? Don't tell me it's glitching out here. Don't tell me it's glitching out here. Come on. Low PSI. You sure? We're doing pretty good. Yeah, that's true. I see what you mean, though. We're running low on PSI, but we need coal more than anything. Uh-oh. Gonna make it? What do you think? Gonna make it? Full speed ahead. Oh no. It worked! Okay, I just want to smash that. Smash the brakes. Get out. I haven't found a single spot to save. Also, there's like no resting in this map. Over here, over here, over here. Oh, plenty. Okay, see, we were blessed here. Look at that. 3 pieces of coal, not bad, but not the best. 4. Okay, no. Now we're getting somewhere. Welcome to mod status, by the way.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, Astrid, you don't say it like he does. You're not him. I can't believe it took 15 pieces of coal to get this far. Like, and then on top of that, we needed more. Imagine if that's how it was. Your car runs low on gas. You got to run outside, just find little little cups of gas outside. Shit, it'd be nice considering the prices right now. Oh God, oh God. Mackenzie complaining supremacy. Why do people like her more? Like, I see a lot of people when they're doing playthroughs, they always pick her. I just don't get why. Size going up. Oh, the water pressure. I never saw that. Wait, oh, I had it backwards, my bad. Astrid is her name. Dude, I'm out of it. I'm out of it right now. That's why I gotta save. I need to find someone to save and go to bed already. I'm tired. I'm actually a little sleepy. Mackenzie, not Astrid. Wait. Quick sketch. Oh.
Need to switch the tracks and try again.
Dude, I hit something hard. Did I? Damn it. Go away. I hit the trigger. God damn it. Remember, I'm on hard mode. I'm on hard mode. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck! You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, you know what? Let's go back here, actually. Okay, that sucked. Where's the train? Okay, it's over here. You know, I'm getting cranky. When are you gonna stream again? I don't really have a schedule, to be honest. I kind of, like on the weekends, I try to stream more on the weekends. I honestly just kind of post random stuff. You've probably seen it, right? If you look at the rest of my channel, no one knows what's going on. And it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to be unique and weird on your own. I just like this game is all, really. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm too tired to go on. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Really appreciate the tips. Yeah, that's the end of this stream. Dude, I'm out of it. It has been hours. I was bored and randomly saw this. I was just as bored as you were until you finally came on. It helped me out, actually. You cheered me up. Appreciate you coming by. But that's the end of it for the night. I'll see you later. Special shout out to the Canadian 8770. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy that mod status. You're a mod now. Even if you don't even show up for the rest of the streams, I don't even care. I'm just happy you stopped by. Appreciate it, man. Alright, goodbye. I'm waving now. Goodbye, I'm waving.